Hey, welcome back to some more Pokemon Violet and my lovely purple club room. Today we're going to be sort of finishing up the main things I want to do in Pokemon Violet, as it's the last stream of the year. I've done most of the things I want to do so far, but I would like to capture some legendary Pokemon today, so that's the main thing we're going to be doing. So I will be hosting a Blueberry Quest group if anyone wants to join that and grind those out. I might not be in the terrarium that much myself because I'm not sure how long there's 23 legendary Pokemon I have to go around and capture, so that might take a while. But I'll have a group going anyway, so anyone who wants to do that can jump in and do that. And other than that, we've got a few more people to invite in the club room. I've just figured out that I can upgrade this machine to the last one. I was one print off, and I was just doing that today. And then she was like, we can make it better, so let's just make it better. And then, yeah, I believe there are a lot of people we can invite still. I've not traded with any of the coaches yet, but I have invited all the original gym leaders. Oh, it gives Stellar Charge now. I made it look like a Master Ball. Oh, that's nice. We're not printing anything now. But yeah, so I've done all the regular coaches once so far. And I think you invite them a couple times and then you can trade Pokemon with them. I'm not quite sure how that works, like if you can just give them whatever or if they ask for something specific. But once you've done that, you unlock the second row, I believe. So that's kind of like a stretch goal at the moment. If I'm not done with that today, then that's something we'll look at when we jump into the epilogue that's coming out sometime halfway through January. And the same goes for Ace Tournament. If I don't get around to that today, then we'll look at it when I do the epilogue and stuff. So I think that's all the things I wanted to say before we start off. I'll just start a group up now once I leave the group. Club room. Yeah, the third visit when they get here, then stuff happens. Cool. Am I right to believe that you only have to talk to them when you invite them again? You don't have to fight them like 3 times, right? I don't think I'll be streaming much between New Year's and the epilogue for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Taking us a slight New Year's break. But then once the epilogue comes out, we'll be kicking again. You got Pikmin 1 and 2 for Christmas too? Nice! Yeah, I love Pikmin 4, so I put it on my wish list and then I was super happy that I got it. I'm not sure how it's gonna play compared to oh, that's a pretty guy. Oh my god, look at these massive things. I am gonna go and collect some legendaries now. They might not be shiny legendaries, but they will be legendaries. Here, this is my contribution to legendaries. Oh yeah, Pokemon Legends Arceus is also another one I need to check out. Yeah, there's plenty to do. There's plenty of games to check out. Okay, you guys knock yourselves out. I'm gonna start hunting down all these legendaries, starting with Articuno. So I'm just gonna go flying around. Have a great time in here. If you want to stay in the terrarium, that's cool with me. And I will head on over to Paldea and start finding these legendaries. So this one, I am gonna be cheating a little bit because I have a map. I don't frankly remember where Snacksworth said the hints were, so shiny Reshiram now. Is the only difference the shiny golden rings? Shiny Suicune too? What I have found out by just having open groups like this is that there are a lot of hacked shiny legendaries. So that's probably the how of it. Maybe I'll tag it on the map too, so it's a little easier to Heave. I should probably bring Breloom to the top, shouldn't I? In Arceus, there's a noise when you see a shiny. They should add something to it here too. You can barely tell sometimes if they're shiny or not. So I've gotten Kung-Fu so far. That's the one I've got. Articuno's just chillin'. Big chillin'. I don't know if there's a point in me saving and starting this because it's sort of like I can't just reset it anyway, right? If I soft close the game or hard close the game, everyone gets kicked out. So let's try to get these without failing, shall we? Is this the original Pokemon 1 music when you encounter these? It is wild Pokemon music from, like, Generation 1, isn't it? Probably started with, Sleepy Powderhead. Sleepy Powder. It's Let's Go Pikachu music. Yeah, that's Generation 1 music as well. I think they use the same music at least. Zapdos is at the lighthouse where you see in Ramona. Okay. That's the next one I've got on my list here. Now let's substitute again. Hopefully it doesn't keep waking up every 2 turns though. Oh, of course it would. Why would it not? I just really can't keep the substitute up, man. Yeah, probably a remix. Let me spore you, substitute, and then we can start smacking. But I need it to not wake up instantly. Fast asleep, okay, good. So there's a guy at the lobby of Indigo Discs area called Snacksworth. He looks like an old kind of posh man. And as you complete blueberry quests in the terrarium, he will commend you for that and give you snacks. And these snacks are what unlock the legendary encounters. So essentially, to sum it up, you just do quests either in multiplayer or single player, and he will slowly unlock the legendaries for you and give you tips at where they are. There's 12 snacks for doing solo quests, and then there's 12 snacks for doing multiple group quests. That's not good. Yeah, there's 12 snacks as well for doing group quests. I'm not sure if it counts those as the red quests and the gold quests, or if it's just the gold quests, but yeah. Kicked out because talking to the guy. I think I lost connection as well, so I think everyone got kicked out. I'll start the group up again once I capture Articuno. Yeah, I think I lost. I'm not sure if I was the one who lost connection, but I think I did. Otherwise, just one person would get kicked out, but it seemed like everyone got kicked out. Sleep, please. Barbecues, yeah. I'm pretty confident they know what they were doing when they called the barbecue quests. Like, they wanted people to call it that. Okay, good, yes, keep sleeping. That's a good bird. Yeah, everyone do see. Now we can fall swipe it. That should be maybe enough to get it low. Yeah, that should be good. Good ball time. Snacksworth disbanded the group. That's Sly Dog. I should be able to throw timer balls at it. We've been at this for quite a while now. No, it did nothing. Ha, Brelum's unaffected. Just keep sleeping, you beautiful bird, you. It seems like sheer cold doesn't work on substitute targets though, because it didn't actually trigger. That's not good. That's a bad one. The substitute breaks instantly every time. He's doing super effective moves, man. So we're running out of spore here. We've got 4 more to go now. Isn't good. Sheer cold doesn't work if the opponent's of a higher level. Oh yeah, okay. So sheer cold wouldn't work on Brelum anyway because it's a higher level than Articuno is. Okay, control box. Yeah, it didn't say that sheer cold missed. It said that it was unaffected, so that's a good sign, please. Connection with the server wasn't. You know what? I think it's every time it does that move. Every time it does the smoke cloud thing, it disconnects me. Because that's the second time it's happened on the smoke move. Come on. The catch rate on these is so low. Hey Funk, how's it going? Just stay in there. No, it was 3 shakes and everything, come on! And it woke up too, and it used Blizzard. Like, that was a horrible combination. This is the last spore. For now, and he's staying awake. I don't have an infinite supply of Master Ball. What are you talking about? I've got 3. Time Ball should be better than Ultra Ball at this point, shouldn't it? Just is not going in the Timer Ball. Not going in the Ultra Ball either. I can't put it to sleep anymore. Now it's not even staying in the ball for a single time. It's hazing this place up and blow up now. Just because I can make Master Balls now does not mean I have an infinite amount of Master Balls. I have 3 Master Balls. That is not a lot of Master Balls. There's 24 of these. How do you remember which way is east? It should say on your map compass. If there is space, you can join in. Just stay in the ball. Yeah, if there's space. I think there's 3 people at the moment though, so I think we're full at the moment. Come on, Articuno, stop being so difficult. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. That was painful, and I've got to do that another 22 times. With different ones, obviously. We got one. One of the birds has been done. Potentially. And then you guys could do quests together. You can post the codes in the chat. Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Knock yourselves out. Make yourselves at home. I'm just gonna heal up here. Okay, cool. I am heading on over to the lighthouse now. Don't have a micro SD card? Okay, yeah, that's fair. I got one pretty recently. I didn't have one in mind for a long time too. But yeah, there's only like 30. I think so, yeah. You can get a little card you can plop in there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, apparently there's only 32, I think, gigabytes of space on it. But like getting a 250 gigabyte card isn't too expensive. And it's a lot more space, so I think it's this lighthouse here. Oh my god, it's Tinkaton! And its 5-star Moochie mashing outfit will appear in delivery soon. From the 1st of January. You need to get a Tink.
I already have to.
So beautiful. So happy as well. Time to get a cute outfit, Tink. Yeah, we got Zapdos. Okay, please don't be as difficult as your sister Articuno, please. I need you to just cooperate and get in the ball, okay? We've got a plan? Yeah. I'm not finished that Blueberry Dex now. I think I'm at like 170 out of whatever it is. Is it 200 or is it more than that? Of course it uses Protect. More Generation 1, yeah. Well, you can only protect yourself once, so here you go. Oh yeah, you got the Hogwarts Legacy on Switch, didn't you, games? And there was like a massive update for it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, sleeping, we can do substitute. I'm impressed that they managed to get Hogwarts Legacy on Switch to begin with. Yeah, of course it woke up instantly.
Swish and flick or switch to
Could you imagine like swish and flick? That would be hilarious to watch. What was that you said, Pablo? That your sister's made a paper gun? What, does it shoot paper? Or is the gun made of paper? Okay, let's false swipe. Should I maybe do sword dance to get false swipe down a bit? That could be good. Upgrade false swipe a little bit, make it do a little more damage, maybe. Not waking up. Why did they wake up so fast? I get like one round and then they wake up. Thanks, Noah. Happy New Year to you too. Okay, sleeping, we can false swipe them. Oh yeah, look at that damage. That's good damage. It's way more than we did to Articuno, so another false swipe and we're good to catch him. Yes, Pokemon balls is what I meant, yeah, not other balls. Let's play beach volleyball with Zapdos. At least my substitute seems to last 2 attacks, so of course he would project again. Waste my spore here. He's got the Scarlet Paradoxes already. So you can trade if I want to complete the deck. Oh, nice. I'm gonna need there's 2 exclusive ones to Scarlet, isn't there? So yeah, I'd need those at some point. I've got some Pokemon to trade as well, to evolve them through trades, that I haven't done yet. I got them ready and everything. I think there was one that has Kingdra. I think it was a Poliwag or something like that. No, not Poliwag. Poliwhirl with Kingdra is one of the things. And then there was a Golem, I think I need to trade someone as well. Oh, critical catch. Nice! Ah, it went way smoother than Articuno. Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire. They've got such wild names. Okay, cool. That's the second bird. Let's go for the third bird. Let's go down here. This is at the edge of the desert. I guess the flight point I'm going to probably as a healing spot as well. Should be around here. Have I ever played a Kirby game? My first Kirby game was on the Nintendo 64. think I'm missing more blue than red at the moment. Yeah, so my first Kirby game was the Kirby on the Nintendo 64. Absolutely loved it. I'd say it's one of my favorite Kirby games still to this day. And I've played a lot of Kirby's... is it All-Star Racing? Can't remember what it was exactly called, but it was like a Kirby racing game. I really like that one too. That was on GameCube, I think, so it's all these really old Kirby games. But I do have Kirby in the Forgotten Land for Switch. Haven't played it yet, but I really want to. I think I prefer the 3D Kirby games to the 2D ones. Because I think I've played more of the 3D Kirby games overall. But yeah, I think Kirby 64 is on the Nintendo, what's it called? They have the retro thing that they have. I think it's on there. So it's free if you've got online, you can play it. Yeah, Breloom's gonna have a pain with this one too, I think. Okay, please don't make this harder than it needs to be. And let's go. Breloom's gonna struggle with this one too, but frankly, Breloom struggled with Articuno as well, so... Articuno had super effective moves too. So I have a feeling Spore might not work on this one. No, it worked, I think. Wasn't sure if it would like not work because it's a fire type. Breloom is 4 times weak to flying, but I also have Substitute, so that's kind of what I'm hoping this will carry us through this. Oh no! Oh, I can't get this one low with False Swipe, can I? Because if it goes too low, then the Sandstorm might kill it. Maybe. I mean, the Substitutes are going to collapse instantly. That's the downside of this one, but... Okay, the Sandstorm seems to be gone. That's good at least. Ultras woke up. I used Sword Dance before that thing woke up. It braced itself for Sword Dance. Kirby on Switch is a lot of fun. You got it last year for your birthday. Oh, I love that Kirby like kind of tries to eat all these different things and turns into like these half things. Like Car Kirby and Cone Kirby, like just adorable and so much fun. Let's put it to sleep again. Endure is like Protect, isn't it? But it can't use it 2 times forever, which it tried to do. Your first Kirby game was Star Allies? Don't think I played that one. Was that on Switch as well? Sleeping, we can fall type it. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if we should try throwing balls at it now. I could fall type it again and get it really low. Maybe the Sandstorm won't kill it? Kinda hoping that's the case. Fast asleep. I think the Sandstorm was just an effect of me climbing this thing and it just kind of faded out. Oh, I thought I would get lucky and get it on the first try there. At least it's been sleeping quite a lot so far, so we've gotten it to this point relatively quickly. It would wake up when I said that. Okay, sleeping again, but my substitute's gone. Let's substitute up. Otherwise, overheat is definitely going to insta-kill probably. And that would be bad. And it's working again. I need like 2 rounds, otherwise I can't. At least it didn't break the substitutes, so that's good. Did you know all the birds of the first generation have numbers at the end of their names? Old Crest has 3. Articuno has Uno. And Zapdos has Dos. Yeah, that just... I honestly never picked up on that, but you're right. They do have that. That's pretty funny. It's honestly never crossed my mind. But yes, they do. That's actually pretty fun. You got your Switch the year Paper Mario Origami King came out. That wasn't that long ago, was it? Like a year or 2 ago, maybe? Was it 21? I think it may have been 21. You just realized that? There you go. I'm confident that timer balls are probably at their strongest at the moment. Ah, come on. I believe in you, timer ball. Ah, come on. I learned how to make a 4-star sandwich the other day. Apparently all it takes is a lot of mustard. And some cream cheese and some hamburgers. You're switching 2020. The year of Animal Crossing. Origami King was 2020, yeah. You are correct. Yeah! That's all the birds done. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, item. Okay, next one. Well, we're gonna head on over to the legendary dogs, hounds, cats. I don't think they're cats. They're more like dogs. From the second generation. Starting with Raikou. And Raikou is at a lake. At the lake over here, actually. So I'll stop by... maybe here. Why am I getting why am I getting tutorial pop-ups? I finished the base game ages ago. Why is this happening? And like as far as I'm aware, I don't think Lightning's Switch has any battery problems. I'm not quite sure why yours decided to not hold the charge anymore. Oh, and Jay, there's ways to get 5-star or 4-star sandwiches without using Herba Mystica as well. I guess Herba Mystica is an easy way to do it, but if you don't have the herbs, you can use other ingredients too. That's what we did the other day on Thursday, I think. Yeah, the mustard burger and cream cheese combo. Yeah, Raikou is. So the person hosting the picnic uses 4 cream cheese and 4 hamburgers. Yeah, 4 individual hamburgers and 4 individual cream cheese. And then 2 other people use 4 mustard. So you've basically got 8 mustard, 4 hamburger, and 4 cream cheese. And that seems to get 4 stars as well. Are you a good dog? Yes, you a good dog? Angry dog? A little bit not angry dog. Generation 2 music, let's go! Yeah, I'm not sure how it works with 2 people. They're cats? Oh, okay. Who's a good cat? Official designer stated that they're cats. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with that. That's fair enough. Very big cats, more like lionesses at that point. Saber-toothed tigers. Gotta go, Pablo. Okay, no worries. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll catch you later. See, that's what I always thought games. I always thought that they were a legendary dog trio, but if they say that they're cats, or tigers rather, then... yeah. So I don't feel like the legendary encounters are very canon. Because it feels like, yeah, you're just getting all these region-locked legendary Pokemon to come to this one very specific region so you can capture them. It's more of like an extra thing. Fan service, if you will. Almost. I have used Substitute yet, yeah. Like, the thought of them all being on this very specific continent did cross my mind too, and it is a little bit weird, but I think it's just for, like, fun extra post-game content, rather than any lore reasons. Tiger Lion and Leopard specifically for each of the individual ones, okay. I never actually played Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I heard that they were good though. I didn't play much Leaf of the Leaf Green and Fire Red ones either. I mean, I've played the original generations of those, but not the remakes. I did play Let's Go Pikachu though. That one was good. second, or their full swing. Catching mechanics were a little bit weird, but I guess it was based on Pokemon Go, right? So. The DS games are the best. Play the DS game. We can do. I'm not sure how many rounds we've done. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've passed timer ball limit. Let's go. No way. That was too easy. That one was way too easy. I'm hoping the rest of the cats are like that. That was the smoothest legendary so far. I'm kind of working my way through the generations, starting at the first one and going through the generations. So next we're gonna do Entei. He's chilling over here. We'll teleport to, I was gonna say Levincia, but Levincia gives me a lot of lag, so brace yourselves. They're still giving me tips. My favorite generation is the hard pick because there's so many generations. But I'm gonna say the third generation. I definitely played third generation the most. And I really liked the contrast between Team Magma and Team Aqua. I think that they are a really good, like, kind of Team Rockety kind of team.
One with extra dam and brushless.
Yes.
Barley and Roman for reserve.
I think that's the same time. I want to say there's one for Oslo and stuff as well. There's not? Okay. Yeah, then Amsterdam is fine. That's the same time, so yeah, I'm gonna say third generation. Because I played those games a lot, and yeah. Jirachi isn't necessarily my favorite, though. I think I like Celebi more than Jirachi, but overall, those were my favorite games. I also spent a lot of time cloning in those games. You know, like save cloning my Pokemon. Oh, that was fun. Rayquaza's really cool too, yeah. All those ones are really cool. Hey there, big boy. Jay says, Generation 5 best generation, don't at me. Game says Generation 2 for nostalgia reasons. Jay. Out of the Pokemon movies, I would say that Latias and Latios one is one of my favorites, and also the Entei one is one of my favorite. I really like both of those. But that was also back when I was watching a lot of the Pokemon anime, so slightly biased. But Johto Journeys was the best theme song ever. You were doing Kyogre noises when you got the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire ones. What, woke up already? Yeah, if I ever were to touch any of the DS games, it would probably be the Generation 3 remaster. If I were to ever do any of those. Like non-Switch Pokemon games. Because that's gotta be my favorite. For your first generation was 7 though. Pretty deep in there. Entei's causing problems. Cannot change Jay's mind about that. According to the movies, this guy has the same voice actor as Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Really? Is that true? Would never have guessed, honestly. But I do remember Entei had a pretty deep voice, so you might be onto that, something there yet. Did I use Sword Dance yet? Can't remember if I did. Yeah, I did. I'm like 19. Cool. Okay. Just noticed my substitute isn't up. Oh god, my substitute isn't up. Can they just like remake every single generation for the Switch? That'd be great. They can start with 5 because that's probably the oldest one by now that doesn't have a generational thing. Then if they could like move all the remakes that they've done onto Switch, that'd be great. I would love that. So he's sleeping. Substitute is not up. Let's get Substitute up. Let's keep him sleeping. Yes, left. That's great. That's great. Good start. Problem is tanking very well for this fire type, to be honest. We can false swipe it down a little bit more. Yeah, Breloom has been the one that I've been capturing harder to grab things with when I was doing Pokédex completion too. Just works really well. Yeah, Generation 4 was pretty recent. That was even on the Switch, so. Generation 1 is on Switch as well, you're not wrong. Yeah, Pokemon, let's go. That's Generation 1. So Gen 2 and 3 aren't on Switch yet, 5 isn't on Switch yet. I think we're good to start throwing balls. The mice don't tend to capture things really well, they just destroy things. Oh no. The mice are good for defeating things though. Good for battles, not so good for catching. Yeah, when Spore goes out, then things are getting a little bit more spicy in here. If nothing else, Breloom is mainly here to make the Pokemon tired and also force False Swipe. Once we've got it down to low health, it should be easier even without Spore to capture it. So sure, Spore will run out at some point. But hopefully at that point I've thrown a few balls already, and it should be low health. So it's like a good starting point. And then things can just kind of tank while I spam timer balls. Though the dream is, of course, for it to be captured before that point comes. Entei's being a little bit more difficult than Raikou was, though. Dang, 2 shakes. Was Generation 6 the X and Y games? I can't quite remember. Too many generations. Still sleeping. Yeah, I got it. Nice. I would definitely not consider generations to be connected to other generations. That just makes it too confusing for me. Ah, Hariyama. Okay, next up we're going for Suicune. Suicune is in the lake. Around here. I need a Pokemon Center pit stop first, so maybe we'll go south. X and Y was Generation 6, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. My opinion of Generation 6 is that I don't really remember much of it, if I'm honest. I did play through it, all of it. And I got Y myself, because I thought the red Y Legendary looked pretty neat. But it feels a little forgettable, because I don't really remember much. Like, was there some old dude in it? And he was connected to the Y Pokemon somehow? I don't remember much else of it. So I guess it didn't leave much of an impression on me. Though I did think it was neat that everything was kind of 3D. Because up until that point, they'd been using sprites, right? So I think it was one of the first ones where they started using 3D stuff. And that was pretty cool. But the story itself didn't kind of stick with me much. Oops, I was reading chat. Was there a scrap C legendary as well in that case? It's okay. Well, Ella sucked compared to Unova, you say? So I guess at this point, Generation 5 is the only generation I haven't fully played through. and I have zero opinions on it because I haven't actually played through it. So I would be excited for a remaster of that. The same would be said for Diamond and Pearl. I haven't played those until the remaster came out for Switch, and then I played them on the Switch. But after X and Y, though, there hasn't been a third version of the other games either, has there? Like, Sun and Moon didn't have any third game, as far as I'm aware. But they had a Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon version, right? So I guess at X and Y, that was when they stopped doing 3 versions. Is that Gyarados trying to get on land? Suicune, hello. Hello. Looking very pristine. Very nice crystal on your head. Suzuki. Suzuki. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are still 2 games though. I guess you could say it's a third version since it's not like a full new game, but it still feels like Black 2 and White 2, kinda. Because Black 2 and White 2 didn't have a third version either, even though I guess you could say Black 2 and White 2 are the third version of Black and White, but yeah. They stopped doing 1 extra version, they started doing 2 extra versions instead, because money. Let's do that. It does suck that the Legendaries are shiny locked. Because I bet with my luck I could at least roll up to one of these completely randomly and have one of them be shiny, but... yeah. I guess that does tend to be the case though, normally they're shiny locked, right? Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were good. The Sun and Moon games were good too. Like left? Yeah, left is the word I wanted. They left a much stronger impression on me than Kalos and X and Y did. Black 2, White 2 had a full-on different story. Gotcha. So if they did remake Black and White, would they have to remake Black 2 and White 2 as well? Or would they put Black 2 and White 2's thing inside of the remaster so that you played through the first one and then you get the second one afterwards? That would probably be a lot of work though. So maybe not. Hey Dominic, how you doing today? No, I didn't want to go in the mall yet. I'm currently in online group, so I can't trade outside of the group. Sorry, Duck. Oh, it's awake now. Sport. I might have a hot take for the third version of the games. I don't feel like they need to have a third version of a lot of the Pokemon games, because the extra story that they add could just be DLC content. Though I suppose back in those days you couldn't just download extra content right onto the cartridge, so they had to make a new version of the game if they wanted to add extra story to it. But these days you could just add the DLC, and that would effectively just mean you don't have to play through the entire game over again. Yeah, got to a coupon. Yeah, it was sort of like DLCs before DLCs became a thing. Hey Tammy, how you doing today? You played through the DLC yet? Black and White 2 had 2 versions of Kieran. Yeah, based on the version, right? Sushi. And that's the ones. The cat's done. The tiger's done. I'm gonna say tigers, they look more like that. So let's move on to...
It's just a big cat, honestly.
They are very big cats. Let's do Lugia next. Should be in this area too. Unless... No, it's a different lake. Different lake. It's... up here. It's not actually a lake, it's part of the ocean. Never mind. Around here. Very out in the middle of nowhere. I should probably buy some more timer balls too, shouldn't I? Then we'll do Ho after Lugia, yeah. Generation 6 was supposed to be the Zygarde story, but it was just scrapped. That's why the Zygarde cells were randomly included in Sun and Moon. Oh, okay. So they just moved the Pokemon to the next version, I guess. That's one way to do it. Yeah, I don't know if 3DS would have supported DLC or not, you know? Because you did have the eShop at that point, but I'm not sure if they could add DLC easily to games. Oh, that's 550. We're heading north. Let's go. The group's still going strong. Have we lost anyone yet to any disconnects? We have lost one person. I think it's that tiny island over there. Dive, 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 dive. No, I think I saw it pop in there for a second. Yeah, there it is. You know, in the movie, Lugia is a lot bigger than this. It's about the size as Miraidon at the moment. Being attacked by a wild, crazy Weasel. Yeah, they're not as big as I thought it would be. Thought it'd be like the size of an airship, kind of. Airplane size. Potentially they might be the only two legendaries from main games without any transformations, yeah. Because Mew and Mewtwo did get some. Did Mew get a transformation though? Mewtwo definitely got a transformation. And Kyogre and Groudon both got transformations. No worries, Pablo, welcome back. Once you got your Switch fixed, Noah, you can fight Jay. Lugia does chill in the water a lot. It is a bit weird. Everything is set up, I think. Yeah, you always see Lugia in the sea, basically. Like, Psychic Water would be my go-to for this one. Lugia was supposed to be a water spirit thing, but the higher-ups said, no, we want to make it strong, psychics are strong. So it's, what is it, just psychic? It should be able to be both. Oh, psychic flying, right, okay. You say that as it's relaxing in the water here, and not flying. One more false swipe, so we should be good. Yeah, pretty good. Sleepyhead. Yeah, see, Ho-Oh makes sense. They made Ho-Oh fire. But no, this one had to be psychic. Why isn't it water? Who are these mysterious higher-ups you speak of? Indeed. Pokemon CEO was like, no. This one's a psychic one. Hey Zem, how you doing today? No, it's waking up too much now. And then it does that, and then the substitute breaks again. And it's just a loop forever until I run out of score. Cover your ears, everyone. Sam has your stuff. Nah, it's probably going to be a lovely story written by an AI.
That depends, man.
Yeah, I don't know how it happens so often sometimes. Yeah, they're just tiny cute bugs. There's nothing that could go wrong. Okay, now that he's still sleeping, we can actually do something here. Oh, come on, I thought I had him that time. Then he woke up, and then he smacked my substitute. And he reset 3 turns worth of setup. This is the last swarm. I might as well just throw balls at this point. Oh my gosh.
Zumsai just resubscribed. For 79 months, one day,
It's story
a
time.
purple unicorn named Bob decided to go on an adventure to the moon. He borrowed a rocket from his lady, a blabbering pineapple named Steve, and blasted off into the sky. Along the way, he met a giant spider who offered him some cookies, but Bob
Oh,
politely
interesting.
declined. Even allergic to chocolate chips. He finally reached the moon and been amazed by the sight and cheese everywhere. He started to eat some, but it was then that he realized it had been a trap. The end are.
You can't just end off on that. He realized it was a trap when he was eating the cheese on the moon, and then that's where the end is? When will we find out the continuation? Will E survive? Thank you for 79 months. But I need to know what happened.
Emotional damage!
Exactly. Emotional damage. In a month we get the continuation. Dang, that's so long to wait for. I'm invested in this cheese-loving character now.
Jeez, Gromit.
Cheese, Gromit. Eat all your balls, that's what we're doing. Throw all the balls. Just do all of them at once. One of them is bound to catch it. Yeah! Lugia wasn't designed by one of their own people working on the games, it was designed by someone in charge of the anime. Didn't know that, but that's interesting. Also, they got it completely wrong. Obviously, it's a water type. Anyone would be able to tell you. Okay, Ho-Oh is next. We're gonna slide on over to this this pillar over here. I think that's where it is. I'll stop by here quick. Like, yippee! Saying weird things works. What do you mean? It's definitely a sea creature in the anime, especially in the movie. It's a sea creature in the game too. See, there you go. Is it water flying? Is it though? Because here it says psychic flying with terrestrialization of water. So there you go. It's psychic flying, but it's supposed to be water flying. That would make more sense. Or water psychic even would make more sense. Because it doesn't really fly much either, really. It's in the water a lot. Yeah, that's the discussion at the moment. Why is it like that, and why are the people in charge doing these silly things? I think you can make a Pokemon strong without giving it weird types. Just like increase its values by a lot. Really though, at this point, Lugia is kind of like an old legendary anyway. It doesn't really need to be like crazy strong. It can just be like legendary strong, you know? Power creep and all that. Doesn't need to be strong anymore. It's been dethroned by like the god of the universe and stuff like that, like things they've put into Pokemon over the years. Well, aren't you just a very pretty bird? It's like, yes, I know. I did get Zapdos, yes. I've done everything up until Ho-Oh. We started with Generation 1, now I'm in Generation 2. Shao. In the Silver Dex entry, it says it's the Guardian of the Sea. Exactly. So it should be water, but it's not. Doesn't make sense. I can't even see a Ho-Oh on my screen. There we go. Ooh, am I gonna play the Pokedex on Arceus? I'm not sure. Frankly, I didn't think I would complete the Pokedex on... This is the first time, would you believe it, that I've completed the Pokedex on any Pokemon game. Is in Scarlet and Violet. Wasn't even planning on doing it, but I like the gameplay loop quite a lot. Like, seeing the Pokemon walking around is a lot better than running in the grass to find them. So I like that a lot. And that's why I did it. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it Superman? No, it's a bird. They were right the first time. The Generation 1 birds so far have been my favorite legendary remix. Generation 2 song didn't really catch me that much. Does it keep trying to heal itself, but it's max health? Now it won't be a problem if he heals him though. Is it hard to finish the Pokedex on Arceus? So you're only worthy to see Arceus if you finish the Pokédex now. It's a disco party in here. Yeah. Yeah, don't spoil Arceus for me already. I haven't even picked it. I haven't even popped it into my Switch yet. Pokédex and Arceus is actually super involved if you want to truly complete it. I didn't even think they had Pokédexes in Arceus. I thought they just wrote things down on a piece of paper. Just like Professor Clavel talked about in the first episode of the Scarlet and Violet playthrough. Ah, oh, so close. This is the Heart Gold and Soul Silver version of the fight. Frankly, all of these haven't really sounded familiar, or all the Generation 2 ones haven't sounded familiar to me. Yeah. Nice, I've arrived at my destination. Cool. Is that all Generation 2 then? Oh, we've got Latias now, okay. Latias and Latios. He's on the beach, not super far away. Like right down here. We'll do pit stop quick though. The Kyogre and Groudon music is from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I'm looking forward to hearing those since I like that generation a lot. If they had Regis, would they use the... I reckon they probably would use the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire songs. Since they're mainly from that generation, right? Instead of the Sword and Shield ones. Oh boy. What would Ho-Oh taste like if you could eat it? Would it be like a spicy turkey? Chimic chicken. Extremely spicy turkey. Or extremely spicy chicken. I reckon there's a good pun somewhere where you could make like Ho-Oh spice hot sauce or something like that. I'm sure there's a good pun you could make out of it.
Oh.
Yeah, oh no! Hot sauce. Spicier than the legendary bird itself. The true Reggie experience is translating riddles in hidden cliffs. Yeah, those Reggie tombs, they were something else. I really enjoyed doing that then. I see the beach. I'm not really sure if it is a beach or not at the moment. I think it's just a rock. Oh no, never mind. The beach loaded in. Are they yellow? That is a yellow Magikarp, isn't it? Oh my god, there's a shiny Magikarp. What are you doing over here, little buddy? Why is there a shiny Magikarp in the water here? Quick ball it, quick. Critical catch. Woo! What is the luck with these shinies? I like peek over and like, that Magikarp isn't the normal color, is it? And it's a yellow again! The gold continues! It's gold! Streamer luck, I know, right? Let me just save. Now we're gaming. Goldfish! I got a goldfish! Aren't you the cutest little, most adorable little flying thing I've ever seen in my life? Rainy has now got a whole team of yellow shinies. True. It's true. Way to be the cutest legendary ever. Okay, this music's already better than the previous one. This is like upbeat. I like it. It's pumping me up. Let's do it. Hit me in the face with nostalgia, why don't you? Oh, for sure. It's a lot easier finding shinies in this game. Especially since you can just see them if they're out and about wandering. Generation 3 remix. True, it turns red when you evolve it, doesn't it? It doesn't make sense. Why is it not a gold Gyarados? Magikarp, which only knows Splash. But I still love it anyway because it's made of gold. Oh, it is the Oras version, okay. Oras version is a remix of the Generation 3 theme though, isn't it? So it technically would be a remix. We can start swiping. Swipe left. No, we swipe right. Semantics. It's technically a remix. Yeah, I'm so excited whenever I bump into a shiny walking around randomly. My shinies are also not full odds because I do have the shiny charm from finishing the decks, so that does boost the chance a bit, I think. Yeah, I've blinged all of the shinies out. The Magikarp does have a nice shine to it though. Like, it actually does look like gold. That pastime roll, where is it? There. Okay, from now on we're sweet talking every single legendary we come across, because this one I don't even think woke up a single time, or maybe one time. Didn't put up a fight at all. And I call it the most adorable flying little thing. So that's what we're doing from now on. Sweet talk all of the legendaries. The next one is at a lake somewhere. Below a rocky area. Not that rocky area though. Unless... That's below here. It's around here. be closest? I guess we could, yeah, maybe we'll go there. Well, that's a big wall, isn't it? Maybe we will go there. If I have enough candies, I can make the Magikarp level 100 and then just stop it from evolving. And then it will be a Magikarp that only knows Splash at level 100. And be gold. The most useless shiny ever. Remember, Miraidon can fly now. Yep. That is what I'm doing. Arceus' shiny version is gold too. Oh, that's already a good start. Might actually even get that one in gold. I don't know why I've been selected to find so many gold shinies, but I won't say no.
Complimentary of purple.
Yeah. Do you think the shinies would be purple in that case? I did find the shiny Delibird though, which was purple. Aren't you just the cutest little flying thing I ever did see? The coolest cucumber of the flying things I ever did see. Is there only one more person in the group now? If there is, I'll start in their group. Open it up for some more people. Let's substitute in. It's here. This one isn't as peaceful as the red one. Sure, I didn't mean it last time. So this is the brother of the sister that we just got, so... Hit too. Did it break the substitute with one Dragon Pulse, but I still tanked the Dragon Pulse pretty easy. Maybe I don't actually need to use substitute for this one. But then it might have flying attacks, I guess. Yeah, it does only last one. In that case, I think we'll just scrap the substitute. just use this opportunity to throw extra rounds. Not bad. Pretty quick. Both of those were pretty painless. I like that. If anyone else comes in later and asks if there's open spots, I'll just like say we have 2 open spots. Oh yeah, so they moved the events to the local game store a little bit later. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, the next one for me to grab is Kyogre. Let's head on over there. Looks like it's in the east-west side. Up in here somewhere.
Pretty quickly.
Yeah, having the events just happen at like places where you would expect them to happen, like a game store, that just makes more sense, if you ask me. Yeah, no worries, Noah. Once you get your Switch back up and running, then you can join again. I'm sure we'll have some groups going for the epilogue and all that when that releases in January. Must be out in the water a little bit. Oh yeah, there it is. I wonder if we go back to Snacksworth afterwards and just tell him we caught all the legendaries with the snacks and he's like, oh my god. This music feels like final boss music. Oh, it's awake again. Everyone's gonna give me a hard time. Game Boy games need to be plugged into a special event distribution cartridge via link cable. Yeah, I remember when there was a Mew event in our area. They took the cartridge itself and put it into like a machine. And I guess that copied over a Mew onto your cartridge. It was pretty wild. Does this Kyogre have Origin Pulse? I can check afterwards, or if it uses it. I will find out. It has Sheer Cold. I think it had Aqua. Was it Aqua Ring it had? It used some kind of Aqua thing. That must be what's healing it at the moment. heard of Pixelmon? I don't think so. Is it a Pokemon Minecraft mod? No, I don't think I've heard of it. What does it add Pokemon and Pokeballs to Minecraft? Huh. Yeah, dang. Does it add a lot of Pokemon to Minecraft? The mod pack is already very big, honestly. With very complex things in it. Okay, so it's got Ice Beam. I think if I tried that, I would want to try it in single player anyway. It sounds kind of neat though. Get it to 2 shakes. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna say it doesn't have Origin. Was it Origin Ring you said? Origin Pulse. Doesn't have Origin Pulse. It's used for other moves at this point. I'm gonna see if I can get away with getting it at this amount of health. No, definitely not. Didn't wiggle that time. Can you teach it Origin Pulse? Isn't that just a thing from the remakes? New move, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine having it then. This healing thing is really bothering me. Yeah, okay, there we go. Its signature move was Sheer Cold in the Game Boy Advance version, despite the other Pokemon being able to learn it too. I guess it's because it's like scary that it just can one shot whatever you throws at you throw at it. Right, let's check out the other of these Generation 3 ones. This one's hanging out. Is it really that close to a town? The map says it's like right here, though it does seem to be inside of a cave. So it must be underneath the town. Do you think I have Origin Pulse? Muddy Water, Ice Beam, Sheer Cold, and Aqua Ring. If I change the moves, remember move. We're all confused what's going on. So it can learn it can't learn a lot of things. Con Mine, Aqua Tail, Body Slam, Scary Face, Ancient Power, Water Pulse, Origin Pulse! Origin Pulse is here. The user attacks opposing Pokemon with countless beams of light that glow a deep and brilliant purple. It can learn it. There it is. 110 power, 85 accuracy, not too bad. They didn't forget about it. That's good. I bet that Groudon can probably learn whatever Origin move it has to then. Ah, look at all these Legendaries all lined up. Did I heal Breloom yet? No, I didn't. It's poisoned at the moment. Groudon's is Precipice Blades. Okay. It will be up on the... Turn a little bit more. There you go. It'll be up here, maybe. That kind of looks like a corner where it could be hanging out. Oh, here it is, yep. It made friends with the Sableye. Dragon's Ascent is Rayquaz's. You're big and scary.
Misunderstood.
Just misunderstood. Pretty happy that Spore has worked on every single one so far, though. And he's awake again. Problem is unaffected by fissure. Okay, this guy doesn't want to sleep. Oh god, hazard. Well, it's not very effective. Well, that's good. That's a nice surprise. When it Mega evolves, Dragon Ascent will make Rayquaza look like an arrow as it plummets into the... I haven't seen the origin form of Rayquaza, I think. It looks really cool on Groudon and Kyogre, though. That's pretty good. Oh, Rayquaza only has a Mega form, not a origin form. Okay. Oh, you also restore your health? Oh my god, okay. All the way up again, huh? He was sleeping as well. Not even a small wiggle. Also, it's putting itself to sleep, but it's healing itself when it does it, actually. Cool. Well, I guess I don't have to spore it as much, but it's still kind of annoying. Oh, nice. Just looking at Rayquaza's Mega Evolution. I don't know if I've seen that one, actually. Oh, there's a gold quest. Crowned and Dragon. That's Groudon. I'm surprised I haven't too, if I'm completely honest. It looks sort of similar to normal Rayquaza though. And this one's on top of the wall in the Great Crater. Flygon. Ground and Dragon is either Vibrava or Flygon. Gotcha. Pascal might be in the chat, so they might know. Or might have heard that. We can fly over here and just climb up there. This is around where the rich people were standing as well. There it is. Or a spot that you wouldn't think that they'd want you to go to very often. They put a lot of things up here. You just look evil, don't you? Oh, very angry. Very, very angry. Funny thing is, it's the only Pokemon that can really calm Kyogre and Groudon. It's just got this calming nature around it, maybe, I don't know. It's like their parents. Stop fighting, children! Now it's woken up. And it's gone. Well, I guess it can set up Sword Dance while it's gone. Can't really do much else while it's gone. Yeah, the substitute would fade from that. So if it's gonna spam fly, then I can always just set up a substitute before it lands. That's always a possibility in that case. I'm sure it has other dragon attacks too, though. I think fly is what I need to be more careful of, though, since I'm very weak to flying. No, yeah, you use fly. So we'll set up a substitute. I bet it can learn Dragon Ascent too. They probably can all learn their special moves. You got outplayed, Rayquaza. Now we'll spore you again. This one doesn't seem to have self-healing. Both the other ones had self-healing. Oh, so close. Very, very close. Like you almost have it, and then it's just like, nope. It's still using fly all the time. Oh, come on. It's been so close so many times. It just doesn't want to. It just does not want to at all. Wait, it's full health now. When did it get full health again? I looked away for a second and it's full health. What's going on here? Use the rest. Obviously I can't look away from the screen for a second, otherwise it pulled some kind of cheeky strat. And then use the rest again. Tired of flying, now it's just resting. Okay, yeah, I get it. Other than fly and rest, what moves does it actually have? Must have some kind of one-hit KO move, because all of them seem to have had that so far. It's awake and it's gonna rest again. Yep, there we go. Saves me the spore, but it's still annoying. I have to knock it down to low health again. And now it's raining too. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, sometimes you get lucky and just catch them really fast. Other times it just takes a while. Pascal got the gold task done, nice. On Oras, it just keeps knocking itself out from outrage.
Alibi Z1 is not following.
Hey, I baby Z, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. We're gonna head up and grab Cobalion. Cobalion? Cobalion. Cobalion by the bamboo forest. There's quite a few over by the bamboo forest, actually. Like Latias was over there, Kung was over there. Hello, Governor. Tip my hat to you. I think we're officially at the halfway point-ish. Been a lot of legendaries. So do they do this in like every main game now? Where they just throw a ton of legendaries in your general direction? Because they had a similar thing going on in Brilliant Diamond as well. With the... I can't remember what it was called anymore, but that one park area where you could grab all of the legendaries. I'd say that was a bit more grindy though, since you had to go into the underground and do a lot of missions down there. That took a while. You're very pretty. Quite shiny. You know, with this DLC, I think they added so you can trade the Reggies to this game too, but you have to have them on Pokemon Home already. They didn't add them to actual capturable. They didn't add them as capturable in the game. You're looking for Machamp or Machoke? I might have one. Not entirely sure. You can't find one yourself. Is it a version exclusive? Explore there. Can't tell if the music here like changes speed or if it's the game slowing down and it's slowing down the music at the same time too. I guess we should substitute again. A Cobalion is one of the like 3 legendaries, right? Similar to Zapdos and Moltres and all those. But for Black and... is it Black and White or is it XY? No, it would have to be Black, right? Oh yeah, Breloom is my like go-to for catching things, especially these legendaries with a ton of health. Oh, there is no Machamp or Machoke in there. But they're in Sword and Shield, okay. There you go, that's why you haven't been able to find them. Cobalion was from Generation 5, right, okay. That's why I don't recognize it. Sleep in, let's swipe it. I really hope it doesn't have anything that heals itself up. Okay, good. It's red now. This is a Generation 5 apparently. I had to Google it because I wasn't sure. Oh, now the music really fast again. And now it's slow again. The music's pretty funky on this one. Like, there's piano keys all over the place. I think we can just start throwing timer balls. Do you have Sword and Shield? Maybe Z. I guess that would be the only way to get it. Unless it's in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl too. Might be able to find it there. Won't be able to get it in Scarlet and Violet though. No, this one doesn't want to. Yeah. You got almost all your legendary Pokemon from Shield. That's one way to do it. Trade them over from Pokemon Home. Really, I could trade a lot of them from Brilliant Diamond too. I did go out and grab all the ones from the Safari Park or whatever it was there. I'm using Sword Dance too, that's not good. Everything hurts. This one does not want to go in the ball, and it just wakes up instantly too. I can't keep this up, man. The substitutes just keep breaking too. Okay, good, it's still safe. I just needed to let me heal up a little bit, because I'm kind of getting a bit low back. Okay, come on, please. Yeah, close. I'm thinking we're back at original difficulty now. Like, we started with the most difficult ones to catch, which were the birds, right? They felt the hardest at least. Like, Articuno I barely got. And then they seemingly got easier to catch as I was going through them. But I feel like we're back now to about the difficulty of where the first one was. I feel like I need to chip away that little extra health as well. Ah, yeah, there we go. That little extra health was the difference. Okay, the next one of the Generation 5 ones is Terrakian. Terrakian is over here. Close to Cascarafa. Up in the hills here. Around there. Let's just climb up here. Thank you. It's close to the camp, huh? Yeah, I think. Horizon is the next one. That one kind of looks like one of the future Pokemon, doesn't it? Oh, it's even higher up. Where was it? There it is. Looks like a big goat. It doesn't really look like a legendary Pokemon, does it? So did we skip Generation 4? Because we went straight from Generation 3 to 5, didn't we, when we were catching these? I thought I did them in the right order. Do you think it's because Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are relatively new, so they didn't want to add the Generation 4 Legendaries to this? They encourage you to get those games. It does look like Jad, doesn't it? A little bit. The less menacing one, but... Oh, it has Sword Dance as well, huh? It looks like Mega Rayquaza horns. It stole Rayquaza's horns, that's what it did. This one's gonna be strong against weak, strong against false hook too, isn't it? Yeah. At least Sword Dance helped a bit with the damage. The shiny version of this does have red horns, but sadly a brown body. Ah, so close. If only it was all red. Though I suppose you wouldn't be able to just walk up here and get a shiny version of this since all the legendaries are shiny locked. End of sad. This is not a Jad. That's the nickname, yeah. That's what old one. Even starts with a T, just like the original name. Now that's just me. Just because Rayquaza is super skinny. Legendaries. Oh, it just instantly woke up again. At least it used sword dance, but still. Oh yeah, that random person who messaged you on Twitch. Yeah, what happened with that? Tabitha Shakespeare, who sent you a PM on Twitch, asked if you played mobile games and then blocked you. Okay.
I got asked by Nicole if I like RPG games.
Nicole asked you if you liked RPG games. What did you say?
Is it depends on the game?
Yeah.
I've heard nice things.
Maybe they blocked you at this point. That is so weird. Very random, yeah. Like, it sounds like a bot almost, if like Lightning is getting messages, like similar messages as well. You just said yeah, and I guess they didn't like people who play mobile games. Yeah, there you go. There's some good mobile games. They're not all like money grabbing trash things, but there's a lot of those. I thought that was gonna be the one. You know, this Generation 5 music is starting to grow on me. At first I was like a little bit on the fence about it, but I'm actually quite liking it now. Some chores you have to do? No worries. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I need the substitute. You don't like the music at all? Fair. There are some weird moments in it. I like the general theme of it. But the random piano keys that don't seem to fit anything else, those are a little bit weird. Your black and white music that you like is the Colorus theme. Pablo loves the music. Like Marmite, you either love it or you hate it.
Hate it.
Oh, is that the one? That's the line for it. When I divide these up later into time codes, this is going to be very interesting because you're going to be able to see very clearly what generational Pokemon were easy to catch and which ones were really, really not easy to catch, because you'll see these massive chunks for certain generations. Like, oh yeah, this generation took him an hour to finish, but the other generation only took him 20 minutes. Like, how many times do we have to use Spore and Substitute before it actually comes? Oh, is it the Call Race theme? Once I finish this battle, I will listen to it. It's kind of loud in my ears. It's not even wiggling a little bit, like, that was the same for Cobalion as well. It doesn't move at all until you suddenly catch it. Like, you almost need a critical catch to just manage to get it in the ball. Well, would you look at that? Wild Terrakian's attack won't go any higher because he's boosted it with Sword Dance so many times. Which is fun when I run out of Spore and he can just spam his attack constantly because it's gonna hurt consistently over and over and over again. Come on, just go in the ball. You know you want to. Get cozy up in the ball. No, he doesn't want to. For anyone who played Generation 5 Black and White, were these this difficult to capture there too? I'm pretty sure if Sacred Sword actually hit something other than the substitute, I'd just instantly die. Got 3 substitute left. It's sleeping. It has no health. And it's not wiggling. Even a little bit. Like, what's up with that? Probably gone like 30 rounds with these timer balls now at this point. The game was like, oh crap, yeah, that's right. The timer balls have been going for a while. Gave me 3 wiggles and popped it out again. Oh, you just told your mom about your battery. How'd it go? Wake again. Even Stone Edge, which is not very effective, instantly knocks out the substitute now. That's not good. This thing's attack is like through the roof at the moment. Okay, that's the last substitute. And of course he woke up again. And he's gonna smack out the substitute. Dang you, Terrakian. Why you gotta make it so complicated, Last war as well. That's 30 turns just in fucking setting up this thing to be able to capture. Doesn't even count the Pokeballs I've been throwing at it. At 14 timer balls now too. Well, if it wakes up, it's going on a rampage at this point. Brace yourselves for impact. No, nope, I thought I had it, but nope. She's not mad, but she isn't buying you a new Nintendo Switch if they can't fix it. I'm sure they can fix it. Oh, critical catch. Critical catch. Yeah! We were like a couple of rounds from being swept there. I doubt that you'll need a new one. I think it's just a battery thing. Okay, that was a little bit too close, but I'm glad we got it. Whew. Yeah, it really just sounds like a battery thing. I imagine they can fix it. Yeah, I don't know how Nintendo works with like replacing parts and stuff. I know you can send your Joy-Cons in certain areas at least, certain countries. Info about it is on their website, okay. Yeah, I reckon if you send it to Nintendo, it's gonna take longer than if you go to a repair place, which probably could fix it. Like, Nintendo's like the last option before buying a new one. Let's see. Verizon. That sounds like a telephone company. Where are they at? This side of the mountain. Down in here? Yeah. Yeah, around here. I'd say that. The Pokestop really close to it. poison, so he's ready to go. Dive, dive, dive. There she is. The last of these Generation 5 things that have been really annoying to capture. It does look very similar to Iron... What's its face? Iron something. Iron... Bear with me, I'll find it. Iron... Iron, I do not seem to have it. Yes, Iron, I do not seem to have it. Despite having deck completion, I somehow don't have it. Iron... Oh no, wait, it wasn't in the decks, was it? It was in, Pokemon raids and stuff. That's why it's not in here. It's in the shiny box, that's where it is. There she is. Iron Leaves, that's what it was. Looks very similar, doesn't it? Just not as robotic, I suppose. But yeah, generally very similar. Yeah, it was only a Terra Raid, so it didn't actually have a Pokedex entry, that's why it's not in a spot in my boxes. I think it's also still only in Terra Raids, but they did rerun the raid recently, so you could capture it over again. Oh wait, does Spore work on this one? Oh no, Spore doesn't work on this one. The first one that doesn't... Oh god. The first one the Spore doesn't work on. That's gonna be exciting. It does about the same amount of damage as it would do if I use Substitute though, so I don't think Substitute is something we can do. Sacred Sword might be more of a problem. But if I'm gonna use one turn to substitute and then it's gonna knock— oh my god. It just insta-kill it almost. If I substitute and then just knocks that substitute, then there's not much point in substituting, right? And now it just knocks out the substitute, so it's like I didn't really gain anything from using that, just lost a turn, really. But since it has no health at the moment, I guess we can start yeeting balls at it. Can't really stun it, though. That's pretty good. Should work like far enough into the battle yet. The timer balls are good yet. I'll throw ultra balls for now. hanging in there. Really hanging in there. Oh, I thought I could like get lucky and get it back super fast there with an Ultra Ball. So kind of it to use leaf attacks where we can tank it a bit easier. Oh, if we're not tanking things for long now, and using sword dance. Your mom asked you a bunch of questions like what's the serial number and how long you've had the Switch. Maybe she's filling out some form for the repair place so they can register it properly. Oh no, I got knocked out. I mean, the Pokemon didn't get knocked out, my Pokemon got knocked out. Okay, who are we doing next? See if Skull Kid can tank you. No, Skull Kid cannot tank it well. Not like that attacks didn't hurt enough as it is. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. That one was scary since 4 didn't work, but we got it. The next one is in Zapapico. We're near Zapapico. A little bit south of Zapapico. Down here. So we'll stop by Zapapico. This next one is on the cover art for Pokemon White, I think. Or it might be in the cover of Pokemon Black if they want to like contrast the colors, I guess. We've got Reshiram. And yeah, as you can see from earlier today when we saw the shiny one, it does have gold rings when it's shiny, but it does not have them normally. Turbo Blaze. Not sure what that is. All we can spore it. That's yeah, that's good. Sleep, little guy. Huh. Hyper voice goes through the substitute. Interesting. But it doesn't break the substitute either, so that's good. So the substitute doesn't work to prevent it. Sound moves in general aren't blocked by substitute. Okay, gotcha. So mainly punching and stuff. I see. Okay. I should have probably bought some more balls before going up here. Hyper voice, bug buzz, and uproar, possibly. Gotcha. At least it's not doing like hundreds and hundreds of damage. It could be worse. And I'm sure it has some kind of move that will get blocked by substitute as well. Your mom wanted to send it to Nintendo, but she doesn't have proof of purchase. Yeah. I'd try a local repair shop before Nintendo. So just doing a phone bar that's in the near area. Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. Yeah, not everyone keeps receipts from like 3 years ago. I don't know if you should be asking that on Twitch for everyone can see it.
Maybe reply on this.
Yeah, maybe send it on Discord or something if they're a little bit more private, you know? Yeah, I'm glad your mom's not really mad and yelling at you about it. typing. Some can probably find you a good spot.
We should go to this store.
That's not suspicious. If and not anything else, then I'm sure there's tons and tons of repair places in London. But I'm sure there's something closer than that. This is Lightning. You might see her type in the chat every so often. And that's who you are. They've seen you. They know you're here now. Here we go. He waved to you in the chat now, but because— oh my god. But because I'm logged in on the computer, it's from him. But it's from her. No, I can't substitute now, but I can support. Yeah, YouTube is not as advanced on that part yet. They're working on it. Yeah.
It only reports for the person that is reporting it.
Got it.
So it doesn't remove it from the chat for anyone else.
It should remove it from everyone. So yeah, YouTube has a few features it needs to work on for live streaming still. I think we can start throwing timer balls at this point, but I don't have that many of them. Sure, I can open up a group once I finish Rush Run. At the moment we have 2 free slots at least. I think Pascal is just doing quests by themselves at the moment. Oh, Brelum died. It was a substitute. Skullkid tanks Hyper Voice pretty good. Oh, of course it has fire attacks. But I'm not weak to fire attacks. There's actually a switch repair place in I'm not even gonna try. Scunthrope is kind of a special name. If I pray for Noah's switch. But if there's a repair place for specifically for switches, then that's a pretty good sign, and I'd say that that's high hopes. High hopes. Yeah, exactly, games. That's pretty much as specific as a repair shop can get. Like, yes, we fix switches. Scunthorpe. Scunthorpe. Okay. You British people and your silly pronunciation.
Oh, I thought the R was before the
It's like Burthorpe. I always thought it was rope, but it was orc. Reshiram, I'm gonna need you to go inside of this ball, because we're running out of balls. Two timer balls. We're going to ultra balls. Oh, you tease. You teased me, you. And Google, how do you pronounce this word? Last timer ball. Please, please, it's the last one. No, no, okay, ultra balls then. And after that, we go into random ball territory. Ultra ball. I only have 2 master balls, actually, not 3. All of these black and white Pokemon have been a pain to catch. Absolutely every single one of them so far.
Old Mark's community is so
Like, do black and white Pokemon just hate being inside Pokeballs? Because that's what it feels like. There's a video for it. They can sense you're not worthy because you haven't played black and white. Well then, I see how it is. They're even doing 3 wiggles. Oh, Hyper Voice doesn't affect Soul. Things are probably closed until sometime next year, yeah. Especially tomorrow. I don't think anything's gonna be open tomorrow. Yeah. At some point, this thing is gonna run out of moves and start hurting itself. At this rate. Does not even budging. A little bit. Not even a little bit. And then it does 3 wiggles and then it's like, nah. Is the problem that all these Pokeballs have been not your color? Or is it like, I want a white Pokeball for my white self? Is that the problem? Do you want a premier ball to be inside of? Has that been the issue this whole time and you just haven't told me? Maybe we'll try that. Maybe it just wants a premier ball. It's completely white. It doesn't get much whiter than that. Yeah, try premier ball. Yeah, I thought about it for a second, but no. Not quite. Hey Techno, how's it going? Oh, it's, yeah, sorry, hurting itself. Running out of moves. Come on, just go into premier ball. It's like made for you.
It's got a hint of white on it.
There's some red on it, that's the problem. Hey Diamond. I'm struggling. That's what's going. These like Generation 5 Pokemon do not want to be captured at all. All of these legendary ones have just been a pain. Absolute pain. Especially this one. This one has been the worst one of all of them so far. Like, we're slowly just running out of Pokeballs, out of Pokemon. Now I'm just trying to convince it with these very pretty Pokeballs to just stay inside. We've got a BBQ group going at the moment, but I think there's only 1 person on it. I was gonna open a new group after I finish this one. Yeah, it's been a while on this one so far. Oh my god, just go in. I'm begging you, please. At what point do we just throw a Master Ball at it and call it quits? A heal ball? Do you like pink? Can I convince you with any of these pretty, very shiny luxury ball? Are you a man of class, sir? Do you want to be inside of a luxury ball? No? Okay. I see how it is. I don't have any paralyzed moves, no. I mean, that's what Braloon was for. Braloon is dead. Everything is dead. Yeah, we have a barbecue group going. I'm not doing them, but people are doing them. So I'll start a group, a new group after this, because I think we've got 2 spots at the moment. How about a friend ball? We want to be my friend, Reshiram? He does not want to be a friend at all. I'm just trying anything here. Terapagos faints, this is over. I've run out of timer balls. I had 35 when we started this. Great balls? You like great balls? I could wait until it got dark and use dusk balls. I suppose that's an option, yeah. Moon ball? A lure ball? Surely the luxury of luxury balls would be up to your standards. Now, time does pass during the fight, yeah. Pink ball? You like pink ball? No, just nothing. Nothing at all. It doesn't care about anything. I thought the Great Ball was gonna be the one. Has no move left it can use. It struggles, and now it shall die. Roger, I'm fainted. It'd rather kill itself than be my Pokemon. That's the amount of commitment this thing had. I don't have any more timer balls. I ran out. Okay. In that case, I'm going to soft kick myself out of this. They should do that more often, honestly. Like, what is this one? And then it's like, oh, it's this very obscure one, seen from the 45 degrees angle. Hey, everyone. There we go. Bralum wanted to say hi as well. Okay, come in, Bralum. We've got work to do. Ooh, that's a very pretty Flygon. I like it. Very nice colors. Saving up 50,000 points. What you saving for?
Discord title.
Oh yeah, Discord title, yes.
Yeah, VIP.
A VIP Discord title. Did it remove my tag? Did. There we go. Baby Flygon. But it's not made of gold, so I don't want it. I only take the purest of gold shinies. And my white sushi Pokemon. That one's not gold, but it is a shiny. This is very true. You have 280,000 points. You could use a lot of voice commands. You have half of the games. Whew. There was a new thing that I saw a lot of streamers started using recently. It was like GIF pop-up things or animated things that pop into the screen. and I was gonna see if I could maybe do something like that, but I haven't looked into it much. But the first one I'm adding is the dancing Toothless with the music. Basically very similar to sound alerts, but just with little extra graphics on them. Okay, Rasharam, you ready for round 2? I'm not, but let's do this anyway. I could technically throw dusk balls now, couldn't I? Because it is dark. When you're trying to watch a game, having an obnoxious meme play over it isn't your thing, because you just wouldn't buy it. Oh, you're a hard customer, huh? You're a hard customer,
What
indeed.
would you buy?
What would you buy? Yes, indeed. As a customer, what would you want to purchase with your points? Sword dance. Time to eat more balls indeed. Hallelujah. Oh, so we have one Discord title that lets you change the color of your name to any color you want. So you just buy the title, and then you just say what color you want, and we'll change your name to that. That's kind of the perk of it. You can't change your colored name otherwise. Though as you chat in Discord, you do gain experience, which gives you colored titles as well. This just lets you color your name with whatever color you want. James wants nothing.
Burn my points redemption.
Yeah, but you like click this button to use my points button. So it woke up. Let's do this. See, I would put in a you can choose what game we play next button, but I had that for a while and it didn't go well. I had so many.
Make it more expensive.
Yeah, it would have to be pretty expensive. The list just got very long. Okay, we're gonna start with some dusk balls until we can get some timers in here, and then we'll start throwing timer balls. I don't know if we've hit the timer limit yet for optimal catching. Let's see, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't think we're quite there yet. Like a couple more rounds, so we'll throw some dusk balls since it is night at the moment. Dusk Balls was kind of my strategy when we were playing Brilliant Diamond, because I'd always play in the evening and it went by the Switch's clock. So I just used Dusk Balls for everything. Apparently you don't want great. Oh my god, the Dusk Ball almost got him. Yeah, it'd be something like, oh, what's that series? Now I know the name of it, I see it all the time. One of the series that Shulk is from it, isn't he? Oh, I can't remember. It's on the tip of my tongue. Do not perish the petalus. Xenoblade, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was something with X, but I couldn't put my... Yeah, Xenoblade was what it was. Yeah, that's what games were from. confident that it's timer ball time now. I played the second Paper Mario game on GameCube. I think it was on GameCube. 1000 Year Door Paper Mario. But not the newest one and not the first one.
Maybe they're crying because it's finally over.
No, I don't think that's the case.
Great joy.
I forgot what ball we were using, timer ball, yeah. I don't know, right now, I'm kind of exhausted of open world games. There's been a lot of open world games this year that I've played. Or like, I guess in order, there has been a lot of open world games. Because Pokemon was an open world game, and I think that was the first one that started it off. Then we had Tears of the Kingdom, that was a massive open world game. We had Hogwarts Legacy I played, which was also a big open world game. And then there's more Pokemon, so I'd want something more like Pikmin, you know? Something that's not like wide, big open space with like hundreds of tasks. Something more contained.
Games about claustrophobic.
Claustrophobic games. Xenoblade, I feel like, is open world as well. Yeah, I would get 1000 Year Door on Switch too if it came to Switch. FNAF definitely is Phasmophobia, I was about to say.
VR.
Oh god.
The VR version.
VR with horror games is just a bad combination. Jay, you say that as if Reshiram's ever gonna let me leave this battle. I'm stuck here forever. I'll get there as soon as I can, but this guy doesn't let up. Oh, Umbrella is dead. The substitute wasn't up, that's the problem. Oh boy. Reshiram has I will kill myself before coming with you trap. I will struggle my way out of this. Yeah, it's not actually your fault if the battery dies on the Switch. It just kind of happened. Oh my god, we got it! We got it! It's finally over. Quick save the game. That's the save button, but the menu wasn't open. There's the save button when the menu is open. I'm free! I'm free! I say that if Zekrom isn't the next one. Zekrom is the next one I have to go to, but... Zekrom is big chillin' over at... this place here. Somewhere. Over here. Nice bridge. Very nice bridge. (10 out of 10) would pay a toll to cross. I don't know. Let's see, I healed up so we can just head over here. You can tell her X event was going to happen, but it got cancelled, and she will get angry at you for it. You for it, as if it's your fault that it got cancelled. That makes sense. You are the sole reason that an entire event for hundreds of people got cancelled after all. It just makes sense at all.
Gosh, Snakes, why did you cancel?
Yeah, why did you cancel the event for all those people?
Why did you cancel RuneFest for 3 years running?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gosh. Yeah, no, that's the weird one. That's not a Zekrom. What's a Zekrom doing in a sad place like this? It's very barren and dead. Sandy. It gets everywhere. There it be. Looking on ominous and stuff in the dark. Can I interest you in a timeshare? I think that's a yes. Ooh, its tail glows. That's kind of cool. Just start off with a quick ball and capture it instantly. That'd be something. Got all the snacks. Nice. Congrats. That's not very PogChamp of you, sir. Oh, it didn't break the substitute. Oh, that's great. I like that. You always start with a quick fall because you have like 600. I would, but I don't feel like it would capture it. The chance is very low. Okay, so we can sword dance then. That has done pretty good so far. We're just gonna put there instead. Blueberries. Blueberries. You'd think that would hurt a lot, because it looks like it hurts a lot, but it doesn't actually hurt a lot. He's a sleepy boy. Let's use this. It is awake. Breloom is a strong one for this one, it seems like. Very strong towards the electric attacks, so that's good. Substitutes holding up pretty good. Looking strong. Feeling good. Let's get some timer balls in there. Very smooth. Compared to the other one, that was a walking park. That was something else. If only the other one had been that easy. Okay, and the next one. That was one of the quicker ones. The easiest of all of the black and white Pokemon do. Very nice. You gotta get lucky with some of them, I guess. Okay, let's head on over here. URM is next. Alright, have a good night, Pablo. Catch you later. Is it inside the mountain? It looks like it kind of like inside the mountain. Maybe I should sneak in here and see if I can find it. Oh yeah, it's down there. Hey there, fella. What happened to one of your wings? I'm looking a little bit lopsided. I was thinking of finishing up all the legendaries before I end off. We've still got a few more to do. Under pressure. I forgot to heal myself up. You really hate this battle theme? Me too, it's been going on forever. And ever and ever and ever. I preferred the legendary trio before we started these ones. You like it? You like Generation 5 though, so that's fair. I feel like I've been listening to it for like an hour at this point. Generation 3 has the best music, I agree. He's not sleeping. Just noticed they're not sleeping. Probably look into that. In prison. I'm not sure what that is. But you are sleeping. The Oxus theme is good too. It has a lot of good music. Okay, it's sleeping, it's low, let's get it. Let's get that game. Games. Get some games. Oh, I thought I got lucky there, but no. Yeah, so after this one, well, I guess including this one, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 6 more including this one. After this one, there'll be 5 more to do. So not too many left, but still a few. And I'll be going until I finish all of them. I'm committed at this point to getting all of them today. Okay, I should probably make it all of them. This one doesn't seem to be able to break the substitute very easily though, which is good. Seal any moves its target. Does imprison seal moves it shares with the target? Seems very specific. Like, extremely specific. Ooh, that's something that will definitely knock out the substitute. Yeah! Nice! That one wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. You know, I just realized there is no Celebi to capture, and I'm sad about that because I really like Celebi. No Jirachi either. Like, all those really cute legendaries that I really like, none of them are here. They're just too legendary. Okay, next up we're heading to the Pokemon League, because there is something on the roof of the Pokemon League. Right around here. Something that we would like. That is Soul Galeo. Was this one the first one you went for, Noah? Soul Galeo. On the first floor here, it's on the second floor, yeah? Nope, nope, it is on the first floor here. Here he be. Very fancy face you got there. Stars and stuff shining through it. I've got company, hello. I'm just gonna go ahead and talk to this guy. There's some groove to this music. Celebi kind of became obsolete after Dialga came along, and when I am the literal god of time. True, true. Celebi was kind of the time Pokemon before, wasn't it? I still prefer Celebi though. Celebi is super cute. Yeesh. Yeah, we don't want Breloom touching that fire. That would be bad. That would be very bad. You go back to sleep. You sleep now. It's good, good. You sleep good? Yes. Oh, he hurts himself. Oh, that's something I have to take into consideration. I can't knock him all the way down to red then. If he's gonna keep attacking himself. And he woke up. It failed. Oh, we'll throw a Jigglypuff at it. How about that? That will sing it a little bit. Diamond says they like to think Celebi is just a timekeeper, keeping the timelines in order. I like the theory of that. Whereas Dialga is the lord of, and creator of the time. Yeah, I like seeing it like that. That's a good way of looking at it. Group picturing coastal biome. Okay, gotcha. I'll be there soon. If this person cooperates, or this lion cooperates. Not feeling sleepy at the moment, though. It keeps waking up. Like, I get one round and it wakes up. Deoxys is your favorite legendary. It has a pretty cool backstory, how it's from space and all that. I just want to get the fall swipe down. It's gonna wake up now, I know. I feel it. No, so that's sleep. Cool. Okay, we'll keep it around this level of redness. Because I'm worried it's gonna smack itself. Should have maybe even kept it a little bit higher than this, but if I can get it in the ball now and capture it, that'd be great. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Yeah! Solgaleo has been caught. You got an Ultra Ball. Yes. Oh, there's a cozy picnic going on here. I thought there was some steam going on. Back to Lunala hunting. Lunala is at the lake. Lunala's a pretty cool Pokemon. Stop by in Port Marinada. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3. There's 4 more to go, including this one we're doing now. 4 to catch. Once you've gotten the switch into like a repair shop, I'm sure it won't take many days. Give it like a week tops, and I'm sure they'll fix it for you. Did I heal? I did not heal. But that might be okay. Actually, no, it's not okay. We should definitely heal up. Nebby 2.0. $50 timer balls should be fine, right? Ooh, you got a sushi snack, huh? Oh, the sushi's running away. It's kind of like a bat. Spooky bat. Very cool though, very shiny. Save. Yeah, it sounds like it's easy, quick fix. Crossing my fingers. Luna is fast asleep, isn't that ironic? Oh, it's already awake again. No, it's fast.
Now is not following.
Vibes, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Good to have you here. Hello, hello. How goes your DLC adventures? Okay, she's sleeping again, substitute again. And let's hope it doesn't wake up. And it woke up. And the loop continues. Just sleep for like 2 rounds, please, so I can get anything done. Like the second I don't use substitute and I do something else instead, it's just gonna knock Breloom out. I have a bad feeling. So question, you have just joined the stream, but can you get legendary specific to Violet because you're on Scarlet? You can get these legendary, yes, because they're tied to the group quests that you do in multiplayer. So as long as you're just playing some, doing the regular blueberry quests, you will get some legendaries, and then doing group quests with friends and stuff will also get you the other versions legendaries. So you can get all the legendaries basically that way. So yes. Can you join and do the quests at the moment? I think we have a slot open. I think that should be fine, yeah. I think there's 2 people in at the moment. Let me just finish up this fight first, and then we can open up a group. Or reset the group. Substitute, sports, or dance. Yeah, we're good. Can't use false swipe, can I? Lunala's ghost, isn't she? Okay. That makes this a little bit more awkward. Guess we'll make it fall asleep and then just try to catch it with full health. That's such a good idea. There isn't any false swipe thing that's a different type of attack, is there? Oh my god, thank you. Ooh, I was scared there I'd have to go and get some other kind of type of Pokemon to capture this one. Full health, but it was sleeping when we got it. Whew. Okay, good. Oh, we're all the way out in Kitakami. Herman's food? Okay. Yeah, Animal Crossing had a better grouping system than this. They really should have used that. Just having to, like, a come and go system where you can just join in and leave as you want would be so much better. Okay, I'm gonna change out of my mask. There we go. Okay, so I need to, it's not in this region, it's in this area, and we're going up here. And it's around, frankly, right here. Right next to the Blight Shrine. Yeah, I want to say that the red quests move over, but the yellow ones don't for some reason. I'm not quite sure how that works. I guess the red quests are tied to people, but the yellow quests are just tied to everyone. It's kinda weird. You look pretty cool. Necrozma is the next one we're doing. Got a couple left now. Welcome back. Okay, let's see how tough this one is gonna be. Hopefully this one isn't ghost as well. Can't remember what it's called. Okay, good. It's working. Nice. What quest are you trying to do? This is one of the fragmented pieces of Arceus' true form. Is that a theory? I mean, it looks very alien. Oh, it's just gonna keep throwing rocks. Okay. The substitute lasted all 5 of those attacks. Nice. I don't quite understand why your quests aren't working. Yeah, you have to do them into Terrarium. If you're trying to do them, you weren't in the blueberry zone. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's why it wasn't working. You have to be in the Terrarium for it to tick up. We all got teleported to Kitakami, that's why. Yeah. That substitute lasted a long time. That's a good start. Arceus' name comes from the alchemical term Archus, which is split into 4 pieces, those being chemical, life, light, and reflection. And while each of these pieces seem to match up the super boss of each recent generation. This one does kind of strike me as reflection. It is sleeping. I need to substitute. Does Necrozma have a signature move? I'm not sure. I feel like only the remakes gave them signature moves. Haven't seen any attacks so far from it, at least, that I don't recognize. Guard is the piece of life, Necrozma is light. Okay. Garapagos is reflection. Yes, that makes sense. Eternatus is chemical. So they've been building out this lore stuff for a lot of generations, basically, at that point. That's pretty mean. Does it say in the Pokédex that it has any connection to Arceus? Or is it just fan theories? Needs to be a quick terror raid quest. That's no problem. I probably won't join it, but if you can find an easy, like 3 or 4 star, that shouldn't be a problem to solo. Yeah, I wonder how they decided which legendaries to put into this. Because there are definitely some missing, like you mentioned. The idea is that if you took those 4 legendaries, their upgraded forms, and fused them together with the in-game Arceus and all 18 Arceus plates, you'd get the true form of Arceus. Nice! Do you think we might end up doing that in Generation 10? Or next generation? Nice, that's 1 more down. I think we've got 2 more to go then. So not too much more. I've done Kubfu already, so I knocked that one out. Glostrier location is the next one. Glostrier is up in the mountains. Somewhere south of these houses. Around here. Imagine if the plot of the next game was to combine all the things into the true form of Arceus. And you get all the main characters from each of the games to come with the Pokemon, and then they all just combine them together. I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Okay, there it is. I don't recognize this one either. Like, I haven't seen it in any previous games before. That's from the previous generation. Don't remember it. Don't remember seeing it. It's from Sword and Shield DLC. Did I not finish that? Maybe I didn't finish all of it? I finished Sword and Shield. I don't know if I finished the DLC though. Maybe I picked the other one. Yeah, if you had to pick between them, maybe I didn't see this one. Yeah, the Crown Tundra. I remember playing through some of it. Like, I remember actually playing it, but I don't remember this book. I was confused because I was like, I couldn't see his eyes. And then he woke up and I still couldn't see his eyes. And now I'm just like, does it not have eyes? Where are the eyes? I don't think it does. Erlen can't use Spore after the taunt. Well, what do you want me to do? All swipe? Ground Pokemon Road, whichever horse you pick to appear. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't pick this one. You didn't just use Taunt. You used Iron Defense. What do you... Am I supposedly supposed to use False Swipe now? Stop using Taunt! God dang. Okay, I can't use Spore anymore. I can't use anything, I guess, anymore, other than False Swipe, which I don't need to use anymore, so I guess we're throwing Pokeballs. Hey, Diamond. You fell asleep. We tried to do a gold quest, but the third person had disappeared. So, we had to cancel the gold quest, and now we've got a new group going. I've captured Sol Galeo and Lunala. Not sure how far back you are. I've got 2 more legendaries to capture. We've got Glastrier and I've got Spectrier after this, and then I've got all of them. Calyrex always seemed very weird to you, maybe because of its noodle legs. True. Hey David, how are you doing this fine evening? Oh, we need to do a 4-star sandwich. Let me capture this and I'll be there. Exactly, Zen. That's what I'm saying. How did they pick the legendaries here? Because it's like, some of them you'd think would be there, but they just aren't there. You may have been there for third person who fell asleep. Fair enough, yeah. It's no worries. No problem at all. Now I know my substitute is gone. I can't make a new one because of taunt. No, it damaged itself and killed itself, didn't it? Okay, well I'm sorry about this, but I have to make a 4-star sandwich. I need to close the game to reload this thing. But I guess I can help with the sandwich. Dude, Glastrier double edging itself to death was super alarming after so many Ultra Balls. I had terrible experience with Soul Galeo. They do come back. Yeah, so if I still have the snack, it should come back. It uses the snack, basically. So if I can go into my bag and see that I still have the Glastrier snack in my thing here. I still have the Glastrier treat, but I don't have any of the ones I've actually caught anymore. So yeah, it should respawn, but just not at the moment. So I'm fine to come back later, I guess. Spectrier. Spectrier is the last one I need to go grab. That one is also up-ish by the mountains. Not those mountains. Up by these mountains. Down here-ish. Rusted, deconstructed sandwich. In the cave now, oh yeah, I am. I'll just zoom out this way, should be fine. You got Necrozma, nice. Almost have them all now. Just missing the force up here. Where's hiding? There she is. It's a very pretty horse. Yeah, if there was a choice between the ice one and this one, this is the one I would have chosen. Eesh. This one damages itself too. They're both gonna be annoying to catch, aren't they? You can only probably get in a false swipe. Oh, it doesn't affect this one. Oh, okay, fine. This is a ghost type, okay. Well, I could keep making it sleep, I guess. If it is a ghost type, it doesn't need to care about killing itself. I guess not, but it's still doing it. We'll throw a substitute up, and then we'll just try to keep catching it, I guess. Even ghosts can knock themselves out. I don't think we're deep enough in yet for timer balls. It's a double ghost. Ghosted itself. A little wiggle would be nice. Is it disabling Spore? Spore was disabled. Okay. Why don't you just take away all of my attacks? Why don't you? I can't use False Swipe. I can't use Spore. Probably far enough in to use timer balls now. This is gonna be a hard catch though, without it sleeping or having its health down. Oh, so close. Confused itself. Is the snow picking up or does it just feel like it? Fortunately, confusion isn't a full-on status effect. Is it just Twitch or is the snow and grass in the background there making squares? There's a lot of movement at the moment. Yeah, now that you mention it. No, I see what you mean. Yeah, the grass is making squares. In saying that though, it's been doing that since we started playing Violet. I've noticed it for quite a while. I'm not sure why it does it. Oh, now substitute is disabled, so does that mean that Spore works again? It does mean the Spore works again. You can make the camera do some pretty crazy things around waterfalls, though. Like you can send the camera flying up the waterfall while your character's at the bottom of the waterfall. There's some weird things like that. Which smacked itself. Yeah! Sleep was the way. Got myself a pretty purple horse. Yoink. And with that, that's all the legendaries -1. We don't talk about the -1. All the legendaries caught so far. That did take a long time. I thought it would take a long time, but it took longer than the longest time I thought it would take. But I can cross it off my list now. So like I said a little bit earlier, there won't be any more streams this year, of course. But have a happy New Year's Eve tomorrow. Hopefully get to see some fireworks as well. That'd be cool. And we'll catch you guys sometime in the new year. Most likely for the epilogue of Scarlet and Violet. I'll post that in the schedule. Then, yeah, we'll see if there's anything before that, but if not, then that's gonna be the next thing. So, yeah, I'll be around Discord anyway, though. So if you want to chat or hang out, then feel free to join that. Otherwise, subscribe to Twitch and YouTube, and you'll see the next content releases as soon as they come up. I'll leave the group open so you can continue doing the group tasks. So don't worry about that. Thank you everyone for joining into the game today and doing lots of group quests. I appreciate it even though I wasn't doing them myself, but thank you for the progress. I got a lot of BP just from you guys doing it, so I really appreciate that. And thanks for tuning in and hanging out and chatting. It's been good fun. And I'll catch you guys sometime in the new year. Have a good one. Rainy out.